Morning, America! Or wherever the hell you are. This is a building stream. In case y'all don't know how these building streams work, we build Legos. This is a Lego building stream. Now, you might be asking, Jet, what did you do? And I have the answers to all your questions. In short, these are all financial mistakes. I hate hearing my own voice. Dear God, I sound atrocious. Kill me. Hello! Okay. I should be synced up to this phone now. Hopefully I am. Can y'all hear me like more clear, or is everything like echoey? Okay. In short, we got something. That's right. We got the Ahsoka's Jedi Interceptor, which we are not going to break while I open this like I usually do. Oh, wow. These are actually pretty well packed. Okay. Dang. Gotta love the craftsmanship. Oh, you thought we were just building. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it comes with 1, 2, 3. So this one should not take long at all. It looks like this. Now, this is not the financial mistake. This is not the silly financial decision. This is the silly financial decision I have decided to make. We got the MTT. Now, I've built 630 pieces before within hours and a half. So in short, this stream should take around 3 hours. Let's get this thing started. Oh, it actually, okay, wow. So they made it nice enough to where we don't have to worry about, I guess, too much terribleness. English is not Englishing. English is not Englishing. Okay, so when English does not be so when English. Okay. I'm gonna turn into a freaking cat. I'm going to turn into a cat. I already lost a Lego piece, y'all. This is a nice stream, y'all. This is going great already. You know, you already lost a Lego. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's right here. Thank God it's one of the silver ones. Dude, I'm a fox too. My friend Void has dubbed me as the Canadian marble fox. Which, yeah, I can see. Okay. We'll do smiley face. Oh wow. Okay, so like the headpiece is rubber? Really? Oh gosh. This is technical difficulties, I guess. Dear God. Oh, I love kitsunes. Stop. Okay. I love kitsunes, so that's very nice. Okay. Being called a kitsune is very nice. Also, my parent might enter stream. I don't know if they will enter. Well, yeah, they're supposed to. Yeah, they're tricksters. They're little silly tricksters. Okay, now we're going to be finally getting to the actual building bulk part of this. So it says here we're going to need a few of these. It's going to look like that. Okay. We are hopefully like I don't know if y'all can see everything. I feel bad that y'all can't just see every like little piece I'm making. Okay, so it looks like we're taking one of these, putting it here. Steal slipper and runs. Please do not steal my slipper. I actually don't own any slippers, which is crazy. Hang on. Okay. There we go. Got that. So we're gonna take that and do that. So it looks like this now. I don't know how I feel. It's pretty. But then hopefully like this turns out to be, good. I'm sorry that I'm not able that the angle is very different before. I don't have anything of a higher angle to like show y'all everything, which sucks. Rick Storian has such a good higher angle than me. And like, you can see all of his hands, you can see all of his movements. Mine, you don't get all that pizzazz, which I'm sorry. You might ask why I say I'm sorry so much. That is a whole history. That is a whole thing. That is a whole thing that I don't have time to cover in this timeline arc. Okay, so it looks like stuck something here. Dude, I am chaos too. You have seen me in the party call. Y'all, y'all can confirm I am worse than Jake and all the others. Okay, we got this. Now you might be wondering, like, what the hell is that? Okay, so we have that. That looks horrible, you know? I don't want to show, like, my face. I don't like showing my face in the daytime because YouTube's gonna look at me and be like, you're a minor. And I'm gonna be like, nuh-uh, because I'm 19. Goober. But regardless, YouTube sees me as a minor. Which I don't know why. I mean, I look childish. Oh, I know why y'all see the face. Because I need to do something like that. Where now I look like the dew. Okay. Famous, funny YouTuber mentioned. Don't judge my face, okay, y'all? Look, I don't like my face. I'm not proud of it. It's disgusting. It's awful. It's hideous. It deserves to rot in hell. I know what you are thinking. Don't say that. You look great regardless. No, I don't. Okay, so we have this. We have this quick little thing, this little stunt we've done, and it just fell into my thighs. We are using the number 9 sticker currently, which that does not look great, and it's going to irk a lot of people. It's irking me currently. I can never get stickers right, but no matter how many times I can't get it right, it irks me every time. Wait, y'all can see my face still? Okay, did chat turn off because y'all saw because YouTube is like, oh my gosh, we see his face. He's a minor. Which not a minor. Okay. No, chat didn't turn off. Good. Good, 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 good. Goody goody good, 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 good. Dude, I hate this new AI thing that YouTube has done. Where it's like no matter the age, if you look like a minor, you have to plead your case. Just like how my college is professional, unprofessional. You might be like, what does that even mean? Professional, unprofessional. We have a board of academic students that you have to go up to if you cheat on something, and you have to like explain why you cheated and why you think that was good, which is kind of a loss already. Because there's no point in cheating. You do it because you suck. You go to daddy YouTube, dude. In a non-terrible way, I would fight daddy YouTube in court. Respectfully, I would fight daddy YouTube in court. Okay. I love I'm like, guys, I would never buy this set. This set is awful. Do not get this set. Also me. Guys. It's pretty. I got it strictly for the color scheme and just to own an MTT. And also, look, yes, overpriced. The Battle for Lucia is overpriced. Do not get me wrong. But here's the thing where my mind is conflicted. I have never owned a Battle for Lucia set. Like, I've never owned an MTT, but I've always wanted an MTT. So it's either I submit to the fact that I will never get an MTT, or take a huge loss of money, but still own what I want. And I know what you're thinking. That sounds awful. Like, Jet, what's wrong with you? You did something you shouldn't have. Well, they outweighed the good. All of my things, all of my wants outweighed like the long-term effects, because yeah, this may have been $218, but I'm going to get all of that back within a week's, like within 2 weeks paycheck. Like, I'm telling y'all. Wow. Okay. This is looks like a skate pod. Pew. Okay. Okay, I think there's a whole reason behind all this. So in Bags 1, we are introduced to Ahsoka around the around the Clone Wars movie from 2009 is when we're introduced to her, right? And she's pretty cool. Ahsoka's very cool in the Clone Wars movie in 2009. Like, there's no hate. There's no hate against her at all. Chases the rat. Yeah, get that rat. Get that rat with a bat. Smack! Anyway, so I genuinely love, like, all these cute figures and stuff. Okay, this little guy has my heart. Everybody meet, if I can remember the character's name, R7A7. R7A7 is a protocol droid, much like R2D2. The only difference is R2D2 is so much better. Okay. Like, there is. Look, I usually dunk on a lot of characters. I can never dunk on R2D2. And if I do ever dunk on him, I'm probably lying. One thing I do wish they did, though, with R2D2, which I am not lying, is kind of like. How do I put this in, like, a nice way? They should have just gave R2 his own movie. They should have just given R2 his own movie, you know? I feel like R2 deserves to have his own movie. Because he has so much character development than a lot of other characters. Hello there, Fabulous Spider-Man. And it just makes me sad that R2 just never got his own Star Wars movie. I'm like, this protocol droid has so much potential, except most of the potential is overlooked. You know? Like, I know y'all know what I'm saying because, one, we're all R2D2 fans. Like, I can, like, heavily say that I'm probably all, if not most, like a good number of us are all R2D2 fans. And I think we all agree that R2 is like one of the best, if not the best, protocol droid out there who should have gotten his own movie. Chases the horned rat. Rat, you also said you were the ghost from Phasmophobia, and I'm putting my foot down. You can only choose one. You can be the ghost, or you can be R2D2. You cannot be both. I'm putting my foot down. Dude, it's okay if you don't watch Star Wars. Look, I'm just a Star Wars fan, but my love for, like, okay, here's how I function. Anybody who's just in a fandom, period, and loves a fandom, I'm fine with. Because everybody has to find their niche. You know? I think that's the best way of putting it, is that everybody has a niche, and everybody has to find that niche. Yeah. Look, kitsunes are so pretty though, bruh. I would own a kitsune. I would guarantee I would own a kitsune if I could. But one thing I might want more than a kitsune is just like a fox. Just a fox, you know? DJ, do you mean the headless horseman, DJ? Adopt you, your fluffy? I don't know. I don't know how that one would go, you know? Guys, I found a lost puppy. Dude, that is a full-on man. No, that's a puppy. Meow. Dude, it spoke. You're just jealous because my puppy's better. No, that is a full-on man. I'm not jealous at all. Oh, okay, it connects right here. Dude, a lot of my friends keep calling me a fox. And I think each time I'm called it, I see it more and more, and I don't know if I should be scared or absolutely, like, loved about it. I'm just like, yeah, man. I don't know what? Nah, probably not. And they keep calling me, and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, hey, listen, I can explain. Okay, let me explain my thing. For those of you who do not know, I am a horror nerd. A nerd of the horrorness. In case y'all don't know which horror franchise I am a nerd for, that I can answer also immediately. I am a nerd for just. Dude, once? No, I still am. I have been. Since I was introduced to Child's Play as my. Like, since my first horror movie that I've ever saw, which was Child's Play, by the way, it kind of just sparked me to be like, dang, this lore goes crazy, except I'm interested. And then I kept listening and listening and listening again to the lore. And so then eventually I was like, well, you see, I've also watched 10 out of the 12 Friday the 13th movies, which, um, which tells you how much of a horror nerd I have been, because I've also watched all the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies. Those are pretty good. Those are really good in my opinion. Yours was Friday the 13th. Yeah, Friday the 13th was really cool. I liked Friday the 13th. I like the arc. Like I like the general concept and arcs throughout the movies where it's like, oh, your son died. You're doing it for revenge. They killed your mom. You're doing it for revenge. And then after, it's just that they kept bringing him back in stupid, goofy ways, and I'm just like, oh, okay. This is getting ridiculous, but it's also getting funny. And then they just brought Jason back in the dumbest way possible. A girl with telekinesis in the not eighth, seventh movie. And I'm just like, oh, yeah, wow, we are really scraping the bottom of the barrel here at this point, huh? We just running out of ideas? Because I mean, you're bringing this dude back over and over again, but with dumber and dumber methods. Chewing tail. For context, DJ is a furry. Do not hate. We do not hate on furries in this community. If y'all hate furries for no reason, what is wrong with you? Because besides DJ, I have actually a good number of friends that are furries. I'm bored on a Fortnite. Yeah, Carrie. I've yet to see any of the Carries. I know there's a few Carrie movies out there, like I think two or three of them, which isn't much. But I was also trying to get rid of more of the bigger bulk of horror movies. The next ones I might tackle are the what is the franchise? The My Bloody Valentine franchise. I heard is really good. And I actually did digging of myself because, as a horror fanatic, I dig into the lore behind the movie before I watch it. I try to get like an easy basis of like what the movie's about, and then I make my own hypothesis as I watch the movie. Not hypothesis. I make my own like rating as I watch. Which, for context, it was like a whole mining incident that happened, and yeah, basically, a mining accident happens and it leaves five workers trapped. Well, one dude resulted into, haha, you guessed it, cannibalism. And then after he is rescued, he is therefore put into a mental asylum for all the horrible crimes he has done and to, try to reconcile. Analog horror is really good. Analog is really good. The first analog horror, the first movie to ever start analog horror, is actually really decent. For those of you who don't know, I'm talking about the Blair Witch Project from 1999. It was a very good movie. It is not. A lot of people actually didn't like the analog horror movie, and there is a definitive reason why. In the analog horror movie, it ends in a weird. It ends in a weird way, as in the movie just cuts off after a camera is dropped from just an event. So it's like, what was that about? So a lot of people didn't like the ending just because it was a very weird ending, which I will admit it was a really, really weird ending to that movie. But then the more you look at it, it's like, hey, between Tommy Jarvis and Andy Barclay would go. Dude, who are you? I don't know. I think they just wanted us to talk. So what's your story? When I was little, there was like this clown that, not even a clown, it was like this dude who was in a possessed Chucky doll. What the hell is a Chucky doll? Right. So I'm from the year 1988 from Chicago, and this big company called the Good Guy Doll was really big. Well, a murderer was killed and he used voodoo in order to get into the doll. And his name was Chucky, but the killer's name was Charles Lee Ray, and he kept trying to like use voodoo on me. I mean, I found him and I killed him, but then he also locked me in an asylum. Oh, you too? Yeah, I had a weird obsession with this guy from my town called Jason Voorhees, and Jason, well, you see, he was known to kill teenagers, yeah, and like revenge for his mom. Well, he attacked my family, and I also killed Jason out of a fit of rage when I was about 10 to 12 years old. And the reaction was so horrendous, they put me in a mental asylum too. Did he come back like mine? Yeah, he did. And you won't believe what he wanted. Revenge? Yep. Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, you want to go talk over it more at like maybe a cafe or something? Sure. I mean, I don't see why not. I got nothing else planned for the rest of the day. Cool. Maybe you can tell me your story in the asylum. I've got plenty for you too. Don't you worry. I feel like that's how their first meeting would go. I feel like that would be their first meeting. And then they'll talk more and more about it. And then eventually Chucky will meet Jason. And knowing Chucky, he's just gonna like try to talk to Jason. And Jason's not gonna answer. He's like, oh, so you're a mute, huh? You think it's funny to go mute on me? I mean, y'all can tell me y'all's opinion on how you think it would go. That's how I think it would go, and I think it would be hilarious listening to that. Just Chucky being like, oh, you don't speak, huh? You got a speaking problem? Just trying to do one of his corny jokes just for Jason to like grab him and just throw Chucky, you know, like a doll. I mean, y'all can let me know what y'all think. I love Chucky personally, so considering it's one of the first horror films I ever got into, I find Chucky comforting. Look, all I'm saying is Chucky is great, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Hello, Chad. Welcome. Y'all can let me know what y'all think about Andy Barkley and Tommy Jarvis communicating. Dude, imagine Tommy explaining how Jason came back from electrocution. Imagine that. Well, like, I killed him, and I was going to the graveyard to burn his corpse, but then once I put the pike in him, lightning struck. Lightning struck? Yeah, lightning struck. We are currently building the Ahsoka's fighter. I'm gonna leave timestamps for y'all as well. Don't worry, I'm gonna leave timestamps because it's this, and then it's going to be the MTTs. You know, we love ATTs. Well, we were talking about Chucky's victim, who was Andy Barkley, and then Jason's victim, like the one he tries to kill between the fourth, fifth, and sixth movie, Tommy. Which Tommy is a pretty good, like, in my opinion, I love Tommy. Andy is really good too. I love Andy. I mean, like, the goal is not to say, like, which one you love or anything. It's more of just, like, how much do you know? I mean, if you think about it, technically, like, if you paired every single victim, but, like, specifically the ones who's also survived, like, Leatherface, like, think about that. All the people who survived Leatherface, they would all be great trauma friends. Hi. They would be amazing trauma friends. Just all giving each other lore about their past and how they almost died to killers. I don't know. I think it'd be funny. To me, it'd be like really hilarious in my opinion to see like all these people like become well, you know. Uh, I cleared your room today because real art book said because I know that this one's unique since Tommy and Andy had childhood trauma. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, think about it. Well, when you were gone, I did an entire bit of them both meeting, talking about their past, and I was like, wait until like Tommy explains the other stuff. Like, yeah, once I was also at that asylum, some dude like killed a guy named Joey. He wasn't a bad dude, but I mean, the guy Joey just got on his nerves and he killed him with no reason with an axe. Take care, Chad. Dude, but it's just baffling. Just so both of them could just be like, yeah, I'm sorry. He what? Yeah, he killed Joey. Joey wasn't even a terrible guy. Joey was actually just a really nice dude with a big heart. And he was slowly and sadly murdered. Not even slowly. I mean, wow. What asylum did you go to? Not even a mental asylum. It was more like a place for kids that the sheriff just really hated us. Like, I don't know, you know? I mean, you obviously can't know if you don't know what I'm talking about. You just gotta know if you know, if you know, if you don't, okay? Yeah. I feel like we're all having like weird conversations at the same time. Stop. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, isn't she Laurie Strode? Well, I mean, could Laurie Strode technically have Trump too? I mean, if you think about it, she was technically just a teenager, and also the two kids. Stop! The two kids can have the lore. You know the two that later get murdered in like Halloween Kills. Because they were all trying to stop Michael, and Michael like butchers all of them in one go. Well, first he let them get some hacks in, and then Michael just straight up said, "Okay, I'm done. This was fun, but now y'all pissed me off. Good night, everybody." Yeah, Tommy was killed. I feel so bad. I loved Tommy. Tommy was really cool. His death though was like, oof. He's Bloomhouse straight up said, "Yeah, he's a nice kid. So we're gonna make sure he dies in a way to make fans cry." Dude, I love Jason. Jason is straight up one of my favorite people. Like, I wish I was joking about that, but no, it's genuinely true. Jason is like one of my all-time favorite like horror movies, like characters. Who are you eating people? You mean how? Ooh, my face just showed in there. Hello, me. And goodbye, that freak of nature. Guys, we don't like that freak in the camera, okay? We all tell that freak to go away. Rat, you are a rat. If anything, I am the chaos. You are not. You are not scary rat in the slightest. I might be chaos. I think we all know that I am chaos. We all potentially know that I might be chaos. Ooh, please do not hail me. That does not sound right. Ooh, that feels weird. Yikey yikeys. Look, as much as I love being chaotic, I could be chaotic neutral. Y'all don't know. Mike, do y'all think I'm chaotic good or chaotic neutral? What kind of chaotic do y'all think I am? I want to hear from y'all, the audience, the people who have the voice that speaks for me. But if y'all also speak for me, I will potentially rip out your hearts. Not really. I care. Oh, we think I'm chaotic evil. Oh, so DJ, I am gonna tell you this part. On the stream that you missed, like the one where I did sadly have you muted again, I am sorry for that. We couldn't figure out the ghost in Phasmophobia. We were between four options. We were between a Fae, a Jinn, an Obake, and one other. Me being me, I yelled, "Screw it, damn it, I want to try something." And I said, "I'm going Jinn. This ghost is pissing me off." And out of rage, I hit Jinn. Lo and behold, it was a Jinn. And I felt good. I felt good that I got a Jinn. I didn't like how much rage I needed in order to get it, though. Me too, gang, but we are doing another stream. I know that in a bit with, I'm going to be doing a stream, I know, with the silly guy, the silly Jake. Yeah, sorry I streamed with your brother. I'm sorry. I found the big block. Yes, Jake is working. But as of 12 minutes ago, he got off. I know his work schedule, silly. Good try. You gotta solve a mystery and creepy. What are you, Scooby Doo? Not even the whole gang, just Scooby Doo. Ruh-roh Raggy. There's somebody in the racement. How was your day? I went to church. Something, like a good number of people should probably do. I wouldn't say just for like holy reasons or because of their faith. I mean, because some people need it. Which is why I hope certain people don't see the light of day sometimes. Because not all people deserve the grace and holiness that people get. And there's some people that don't go. That's not my room to judge. I just support everybody regardless. Yeah. Well, it makes her uncomfortable talking about it. So, guessing how she reacts to it is some underlying trauma, which I'm not going to pursue to investigate. I'm just going to accept her answer and let her live her life. Because it's not my room to judge. Welcome, Xander. So Xander, most of my stuff is usually VR. But right now we are doing Lego. I know y'all can see my Cut the Cord shirt from the Houston currently, which do not judge. I love the Houston. He is one of my favorite people. Genuinely love the dude. Makes great music. And a lot of people can relate to his music because a lot of it deals with the loss of self, but also the finding of self. That's good. You shouldn't force anybody to talk about trauma. It does not make you a very likable person. But I do know part of your past with her box, so I'm going to ask to respect her for now. Like, from now on, please. Because, you know. Do I play Blade and Sorcery? Yes, I do. Blade and Sorcery is one of my big ones. Okay. This wing is going to be lopsided. She does. I need proof from you two that you can behave better. That is all I ask of you. If you can show that you can behave better in life, I might trust you. But trust has to be something earned, which takes a lot of time. Because the lack of trust is something that is hard to earn back. You know? There is lore. There is a lot of lore with him, but I'm willing to give him a chance. I know Gina won't on her channel at all, but I'm willing to give you one. I'm willing to work with you on my channel because one, I am old enough to know who to trust and who not to. So if I can trust you to an extent on my channel, I want you to treat everyone as they are human. Hello, Siri. And also, please nobody address Gina as kiddo. That is only my thing. She only wants me to call her that. Please and thank you. I am Fox too. I am very much Fox. That is all I ask. Anyway, ladies and gents, we've done it. We have completed. Yeah, she only just wants me to call it that. Everybody, Ahsoka's thing has finished. Yeah, ignore the lightsabers. I have nowhere to put those. Okay? So, I guess later we'll do like a character review with them. Should I do like a toy review? Like this stream, I just build it, then I make another video where I like actually review everything. I know I said that for my Star Destroyer. I know I said that. So that was that. Now, I'm going to as well as unplug this. And we're going to do something else. You ready? Thank you, box. I'm going to allow Spooky not to get rid of you. I will ask him kindly not to get rid of you because I know you keep coming back. And I do want to give you a chance. You can prove yourself worthy. I do not have a knife on me, do I? I forget. I have sharp teeth. Which is also not good for the enamel, so I probably shouldn't do that. I got it. I'll try a Lego. Well, see, mine is if you can earn my trust. Which, unlike Gina, I'm a lot harder to gain. Gaining a child's trust is easy. Not that anybody should ever take advantage of that. But once you also hurt the child, then all feelings, well, fade. All feelings become a myth of the past. And I think I just cut my hand. That's pretty funny. Okay, that is the first block. This is the second block. Perfect. Second block. This is the seventh. I'm going to put them all down here. Second. 8. Third. 4, 5, 6. Oh man, that's so small. Why is the pack so huge and thick? This pack is thick. This pack is thicker than my ass. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Stop. Okay. Actually, I'm going to put stuff up as I go. So this timestamp still might be part of the I just kicked that. Ow. Crap. Oh. Okay. Again, y'all saw what I built. Y'all see it all. This is no longer done. Welcome to part 2 of the timestamp, where we are building this, the Battle of Felucia. I refuse to show the background, as much as I love that. Okay. Wow. It looks hefty already. And all these are little intricate parts. Intricate meaning small, but yet need to pay attention to detail. All of them are black. All of those little pieces are black. I don't like that. I like black. Black, though, is my favorite color. Which, do I really want to show my thighs? Me debating if I really want to, like, show off my thighs. in the color of my thighs. I'm heavily debating that. Like, do let her wear what she wants. It's gonna be, she's gonna hate you. But hey, be my guest. Look, I'm not the one who does everything. Everybody else can do you. You do your own thing. I don't judge people. Look, when people judge others, I don't give my place to judge because somebody does something that makes them happy. I'm not going to stop that. I want people to be happy. Happiness is important. Happiness is key. Happiness is very important. They say I'm a one by one Lego brick. What exactly is a one by one Lego brick? Chat, if y'all think I'm a one by Lego brick, these are my legs. This is my thigh right here. This, y'all can clearly see. Hang on, I don't know if I can get like a good enough shot of my thigh. That's not a big thigh. Hefty snack regardless. That's awful. Okay. I'm making a separatist step. Ooh. Ooh. Also, this is a commando droid. In case people don't know what a commando droid is, let me give you some Star Wars lore. Commando droids are in a faction of that are higher up and used for more special ops than a B1 battle droid or a B2 battle droid. Commando droids specifically are used with swords and other various weaponry. Their most famous form of weaponry is that little sword that y'all see in things like the that very specific one. Yet, hi Gina. Box is going to try to earn my trust on the channel, which you know how hard my trust is to earn. So we are going to wish Box luck with that. But I have agreed to Box not to ban him, but I did tell him leave you alone. This is my decision. I will reap what I sow, and if anything happens, all consequences will be on me. Okay. Anyway, guys, my dog is goofy today. I am a goofy dog. Bark, bark. It was okay. I mean, you know what I usually do. How I just go to church and do my my little soundboarding job. I'm not going to go much into detail because I know that you don't, you know, it's not terrible. We had fun. We had a lot of fun actually. Um, a few people committed a few crimes. It was fun. No, we didn't. We didn't commit crimes, guys. We are not weird, okay? Look, hello there. Yeah, so Spooky, after I finish this stream, we can definitely play. I made a really bad financial decision. I made a really bad one, y'all. And I know what a lot of you are probably thinking, Jet, there's no such thing as a bad financial decision. Okay? Like, financial decisions happen all the time. Y'all really want to know? I spent 218 bucks. Yes, you heard me. $218 is what I spent today. So yeah, Box is going to be on this channel for a little bit. He's trying to earn my trust, so we're going to see how far that gets him. But yes. For context, my trust is a lot harder to earn. My trust is very hard to earn, y'all. Okay, I might be missing a piece already. How nice. Nice. I didn't even get all the pieces in the Lego set. Are you joking? I hope it's just under something or that I'm overlooking. I really hope I'm overlooking because missing this piece already would be very bad on my end. I will try. Keyword try and put. Okay, Gina, you know me so well. Yeah, that's how I function. I give people chances, and if they fail those chances, I give up on them. Okay. Oh no! Am I actually missing a piece already? Stop! This is sad. I'm gonna have to go on Bricklink and buy the piece probably. Unless it's on the floor and I'm just being stupid. It could be on the floor. It very well could be on the floor, y'all. Welcome to the stream where Jet goes insane over a Lego piece missing. And buys I would check to see if it maybe went in here. Could've. If not, it's just the stop, which isn't my favorite. Okay, actually, wait, no, the stop looks really cool. The stop looks really cool put well together. Yeah, protect me too. Very much protect me at all costs. Um, this isn't good, y'all. I don't know where this piece actually is. And it is a very important piece because it is the gunner for the stout, which looks really beautiful. It's crazy they don't have it. 43492. I guess I could try to buy it off Bricklink. You think I could get that piece off Bricklink for like 15 cents? Let's look at Bricklink. Hang on. Yeah, y'all liking the merch? Y'all like the cut the cord straight out of the Houston's shop? Yeah, by the way, you can no longer get this shirt. He ended his entire merch line. Children, stop arguing. Four three four nine two six. 19, bruh. Wow. I need them in black if they have any. Like, yeah, I need it in black. Oh no, the femboy hurt himself? That's crazy. Yeah, I love how y'all can hear me. Like, I think I'm just more of mad that I spent 218 bucks in total today just to learn that it doesn't even, the set's not fully built. So, you know, I'm gonna buy it though. I'm just gonna buy it off Bricklink. Look, I'm not gonna deny it. I'm a femboy. Well, no. I'm gonna deny that. I'm a twink, not a femboy. There's a difference. Y'all did not hear me confirm I am a femboy. I am a twink. I am a twink through and through. Hey, first of all, he's my entertainment first. Y'all, I swear to God, if y'all keep femboy, I said it on accident. If you say I'm built like a femboy, I'm not going to deny the allegations. I am built like a femboy. I will not deny these allegations that I am built like femboy. Okay? Yeah, it's fair. Hey, at least I'm a good looking twink. You're not gonna deny that. I don't need competition, bro. Like, I'm not even saying that to be rude. I really don't need competition. I don't like competition. I don't. I think I'm gonna get my computer real quick. And we're going to, if I genuinely cannot find it, I'm just going to buy it real quick. I mean, unless somebody wants to buy it for me and ship it to me, y'all can do that. I don't care. I will tell you the shipping address. That is completely on you, though. Actually, I might buy it myself. Actually, I already have it up right here. I'm gonna go get my wallet and buy it. Ah, my set came in complete. I'm missing a part. You heard me. Yeah. I'm just gonna buy it off Bricklink. Yeah. With Bricklink, you can just buy a Lego set off of it. You can just buy a piece off of it. So I'm going to 15. Add to cart. View cart. Yeah, United States. Oh wow. Wait. That's pretty cool. My. Ooh, that is my credit card, y'all. Putting in my work email currently. Y'all did not need to see that. Hello, I am back, everybody. I'm currently trying to buy one. Look, I don't care if it's new or old. I just want this. All items. Newest items. So I have to do a minimum buy. Shoot. I need to do a minimum buy of $2. Really? Shoot. Okay. Dude, I don't care. Really? Hang on. I'm gonna try to get my favorite character. How about that? Fine. I'll get a Luke. Ooh. Dude, I'm doing all of this right now on a live stream. I can't believe I'm like, yeah, yeah. Estimated total, yeah. PayPal on site, yeah. Well, hang on. Yeah. Select. Shipping address, yes. Yes. Okay. Place order. Uh, oh. Okay. Okay. So I got the thing I wanted. Alright. I should have. Is everybody here? Hang on. I'm gonna go make, go tell real quick. Bought the piece. Straight up only 1 cent.
I have to pay 1 penny.
Easy. Because the place that you buy it from had a minimum thing of $2. So then it forced me to buy something else. Plus shipping, $16 is what I spent, and it's coming over. Yeah, I had to. Okay, I am back. I'm fully back. I'm fully here. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back, ladies and gents. You know what that means? That's right. Fish. I'm sorry. No. We did buy though the thing. We bought the thing. We did the thing. Correction. I did the thing. Okay. Yeah. By the way, this is the stat. In case people don't know what a stat looks like, I'm gonna put my foot down, Jake. Be nice. I can't believe I spent that long just buying that piece. I genuinely feel bad that now I'm gonna have to like go back and rewind. Like look, see what happens where in this stream, and so then I can like look at it and be like, okay, well, I know it was the hour mark for sure where I started like building, and then I took like a break to try to get everything together. Which also, if y'all saw my card, please, please no. Please do not use my information. I'm sure y'all can see on the screen currently something to do with hockey, which, yeah, that's from me. Which, so do not worry about all the hockey stuff. We're gonna see how fast I can probably get this done, which hopefully quick, like quick. Like knick-knack, paddywhack, give Jake a bone quick. No offense to Jake. Jake? Okay. I'm going to give some lore here. I did not know what I was in for last night when I met Jake's friend group. But his friend group was one of the most welcoming friend groups I've ever had. And, you know, being somebody who is in accordance now with this friend group, it felt nice to finally have conversations with people where I can talk about what I like and just not get hate for it. You know? I think that has been my problem the whole time. Like, even when in a friend group, is scared of being hated. But this friend group does not really care what is said. As long as, I guess, we need a joke to land. That is one of the most important parts when telling a joke in a friend group as well. You need to land the joke. Which us three idiots landed a joke almost every single time last night. If you are there and y'all saw the jokes we were making, a lot of them were landing. A lot of our jokes were landing. And I just think that's amazing that almost every joke landed, if not all jokes landed. Because that is important to me. Is knowing how to make a joke land. Where's my card? You want the bank information? We're back. Don't worry. The stream is 100% back. We have bought it. We have bought the pieces. I'm not proud to say how much more I spent on that, which was $16 for no freaking reason. Point being, Jake's friend group accepted me a lot quicker than I anticipated. And so I didn't know how to react. Because I've spent most of my, life trying to build up a friend group to a point where it wasn't really working. Which is why I was probably scared that I couldn't be funny for them. But they seem to have enjoyed my company and my humor. And I was glad I got accepted by the friend group so quickly, to the point where, like, I'm not fully scared to be me. I know I can slip up, but when one of us falls, the others are there to help them up. You know? Like a friend group should do. Always help each other when one falls. And I think that is the loveliest part about this friend group that I have been accompanied into. Sure, I might be one of the youngest in the friend group. I don't care about that. The only thing I care about is if one of us gets touched by the host, at least all of us get touched together. Y'all heard me, I'm not taking that back. Y'all heard the joke, I'm keeping the joke. The joke is So, did I hear touching? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No. Am I not the youngest in the friend group? Or am I the youngest in the friend group? It made my entire day last night. Last night made me really happy. I was glad that I got to have fun with y'all. And I am the youngest. Shit. Well, guys, you heard him. I'm gonna have to go into comedy now. Man, maybe I can be that one thing. What is that called? An actor? Oof, that might be tough. Yikes. But do not worry, everybody. Because the point of what I do is to make people smile, and I have my ways of making them smile. Every path y'all see in life, something is mystical. Something is beautiful in life. No matter the dark days that we all have, we all don't falter alone. We don't falter alone. I believe we all falter together. Because when one person in the friend group gets down, the entire group comes together as a whole to make them happy. And that is what happened last night. I still need to make a story about this, but I was yelled at by a guy. Well, not just me, everybody pretty much. And yeah. So that all went down. That all got silly. Also, I spent another $16 on a Lego piece. Let's go. I'm really like hitting the margin here. Saying I'm not gonna spend that much. That means I spent $234 in total. Dear God, my financial decisions are gonna kill me. Oh man. Like Zoink Scoob. Well, here's the thing. I needed a piece, but the place I was buying from strictly said you needed a $2 minimum purchase. So I just straight up bought a set for $2, right? Not bad. It's $2 for the set. Sounds like a good price. Here's the kicker. They didn't tell me about the $16 shipping fee. That's the part where I'm mad here, guys. Now look. I don't mind buying like Legos and stuff, but a $16 shipping fee for a Lego? Like, come on, man. Cut me some slack. I'm more pissed the fact that they forced me to spend that much money just on a Lego piece that I need. All for a set. Okay. They gave me the wrong piece. Wait. What? Oh, but I earned what I lost? Yeah, I'll get it back in like 2 weeks' pay. Y'all don't know how much I get paid, bro. I get paid a very, very decent amount. Okay. I'm sorry. Wait. Is there supposed to be like a light part on here that I'm missing currently? Am I this stupid? Okay. Yep. Nope. I am. I am. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Am I? Oh no, I'm not. I don't know what I am anymore. I'm a male. So, for those who are curious about my paychecks, I will say this only once on this stream, only once. I work about 15 hours a week, 13 to 15 hours a week. In retrospect, with that money, that is about 160 to 170 bucks. And I get the paycheck every week. I don't get bi-weekly because, let's be honest, bi-weekly is shit. If you get a bi-weekly paycheck, well, my mom gets a bi-weekly paycheck, except hers is usually good. I don't judge. Now, okay. Oh, this part's plastic. Oh my gosh, but she's a woman and she looks so pretty. She's so pretty! What am I doing wrong? Look, I love women. I think we all thank you. I thank you for calling me smart. Look, I'm smart to an extent. We have Secura. We have Secura, y'all. We got the arm printing as well, which I genuinely love. Stand up. Good. Good girl. Jesus. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Hang on. I know. Okay. I saw a big problem already when I opened this set. In case you don't know, Commander Bly is a part of this set. I love Commander Bly. Commander Bly seems like a really chill commander. Okay, I have no problem with him. Like, his design is a beautiful design. Oh gosh, I'm showing my face. People can see me. People can see me. People are gonna be like, "Oh my god, it's a twink." Yeah, do not get thirsty. No. Okay. Here's the thing. He looks good, right? He looks good. His gun is awesome. That gray is not supposed to be there on the helmet. Now we're gonna make this lore canon. This is canon lore, by the way. Him and her love each other. That is canon Star Wars lore. That is lore. They love each other. So when Order 66 comes around, that's the heftiest part. It's not that, look, I know I'm good looking. This is the problem that I have. The gray is not supposed to be on the helmet. And I know I'm good looking. It's the fact though that YouTube thinks I'm a child for some reason, when clearly I'm not. I'm just a 5'5" male who can have a bad attitude. So I guess it's more of like YouTube screw off that it thinks I'm a child when I'm not. Like okay, I almost said I'm a strong, hefty man. That's a lie. I am not a hefty man. If anything, I am a dude that is built on a bulk order. That is what I am. I am a bulk order trunk. Hi, Emmy. Hope you're having a better day today. So I have news. Everybody, look. I know the past of a certain person, and Gina. I'm giving this person a chance on my channel. The problem, though, is that everybody who does not know me is that I am a lot harder to trust. Like, I'm a lot harder to gain the trust of. I'm a lot harder to gain the trust of Gina. Like, so, if someone is able to somehow gain my trust, oof, you might have chance. Yes. Yes. What is it? What can I help you with? Your dots are scaring me. Are you okay? Do I make y'all uncomfortable? Do I make y'all uncomfortable to an extent? I kind of need to know this now. Do I trust you? Well, here's the thing. It is not the fact that I don't trust you. It is more of the fact that I don't trust myself. Okay. I was making sure I don't, because sometimes I feel like I do. Well, I actually did make somebody uncomfortable yesterday. I successfully made somebody very uncomfortable yesterday. Oddly enough, I scared DJ. Take care, kiddo. Kiddo number 2. Yeah. I completely scared DJ yesterday. Well, DJ's had a rough week. I found out about his entire week and I genuinely felt bad for him. So, well, see, DJ said you don't scare him at all. I fully scared him because he learned everything I have access to at my college. This includes biological warfare and chemical warfare and warfare on its own. Yes, for context, I have access to biological warfare. Fear me now. You can fear me now or for just forever hold your peace. Oh, that happened. Oh. Yeah. I have access to biological warfare, y'all. Which y'all are thinking, like, oh, that's. I feel like we should be scared, but also comfortable. Well, I'm going to be dealing with bacteria for the next few weeks because I'm in a microbiology lab. This lab also consists of, how do I say this? E. coli, which, for those of you who have no idea what a coli is in us. E. coli is in everybody's gut. Y'all can see this thing like slowly coming together over here on my end. Now I can see all of you all like, oh my gosh, he's freaking. Yeah. So for context, I have access to biological warfare and chemical warfare. See, sometimes when people talk like that to me, I'm just like, are you being childish to me or being serious? And that's when part of my brain just goes, bleh, like a child. Then again, I am pretty much a child. We know I'm pretty much a child. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so for context, for people who have no. Man, that's mean. Dude, what did Jack ever do to you? Dude, why would you kick Jack Nicholson? I like Jack from The Shining, okay? He's a really cool guy. I mean, okay, here's the context. Oh, can we all be friendly for once? Children, if y'all can't behave, I will get the belt. I'm gonna make sure I hide all y'all's Legos. I'm being friendly. Why would you say kinky? Actually, you know what? Never mind. He's 20. I'm 19. This can work. This can work. We can make this work. I can fully make this work. Okay, that's what it is right now. That was bag 2. Gotta be kidding me. Who said hi? Hello, Milo. Just like, who the hell said hi? It's like that dude telling the story about his daughter's period party with the name Jason, and the boys looked at it like, who the hell is Jason? I could just imagine a dude getting absolutely scared from somebody just from the name Jason. You just have to explain. Yeah, that's what my daughter named him. He's a pretty chill guy, actually. Wow. No yeeting people into volcanoes. Actually, I'm gonna look at the rest of the bags and see what characters come in them. I'm gonna see who we can see in here. Okay. That's crazy. There's nothing in bag 7. The next bag. The next bag potentially comes with 2 of them. Okay, and then bag number 8, the very last bag, comes in with like all members. Just everybody. Jake's a cool ghost. Jake's a sweet ghost. Jake would never hurt a fly. He's too nice. Also, for people wondering why it took me so long from earlier, let me explain. Basically, I had to buy the piece that I was missing. Oh, guys, look. It's crazy how close that actually is to fit around my... So, yeah, I am sorry how long that took. It took a lot longer than it was supposed to. I can tell you all that. It was not supposed to take as long as it did. We ordered the piece for the staff. When the staff gets here, I will do the thing I was talking about earlier, doing the review like I need to. I'm also getting new glasses, so these old guys are gonna be disappearing soon. You can still see the remnants of dust and disgustingness on them. It's putrid, but we're getting rid of them. I've owned these type of glasses for a few years, so it kind of hurts to see them go. But we have something better. Do not worry. We have something a lot better coming in. On the way. Oof. There we go. We have something a lot better coming in. It's crazy how much has happened this year. I'm just going to talk about this year in general. So, my mental health sparked around. Okay, I'm going into a hefty conversation here. So, for context, my mental health has declined for a while. There's nothing new to that. Okay, I've always known about my mental health, and I've always been very aware about my mental health. My mental health is one of the things I'm actually most aware about. But as y'all can tell, a lot of y'all think I don't pay attention to it. And I know this because of a lot of people asking, are you mentally okay? Are you mentally okay? And I'm going to give the truth here. I know my mental health is not always the best. There are days where I'm up, days where I'm down. It's human. Do I have depression? Well, the truth would be, I don't know. That is your truth. I do not know. Okay? This is your truth. I have yet to fully look into my health and its aspects. And I know this is a I found the thing I needed, and I'm really pissed that I just found it. Because now that means I have to redo this entire thing. Okay? Look. I'm reiterating before. Yes, I do know about the mental decline. Am I worried? Yes and no. I'm not worried because I have great friends who are willing to sit and talk about it with me. And then I know I have people who are also willing to make it worse. And I think, honestly, I'd rather take those willing to help. So Spooky's entire friend group. Look, I love my friend group. Love them to death. No hate. And my friend group's pretty cool. But there's always a but. I feel like half the time there's usually the silence of but. When it comes to my friend group, I have an inkling that I'm genuinely not cared for it. Like, no matter how much work I put into my friend group, I don't get what I sow. Which is probably why it hurts. Because Because part of me does not feel like I get what I sow out of my friend group. And, I have found people like Gina, Emmy, Spooky, and Spooky's friends as well. All of them genuinely sweet people. They have done something to me and my life that I feel like I never had. I feel welcomed and cared about. And I think that is one of the best feelings in the world, is feeling cared about. Now, am I saying I'm a great guy? No, I'm not saying that at all. Because I know for a fact I am. Look. Do I know what being a great guy means? Well, I'll answer it with a story. I love stories. I think a lot of people like stories. I don't know why. I like stories. Stories are nice. Stories are comforting. Comforting. You know? And sometimes the best stories are the ones that have powerful meanings. Bless you! My dad sneezed. Anyway. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees and for some fucking reason they're speaking Vietnamese. Wise words said by the Lorax. He was giving a warning. He said in his poem that if the trees speak Vietnamese, you need to turn around and run. I feel like y'all are very heavily concerned already. Because, one, well, we all probably think I have no point in saying all this. Sappy little bullshit. But no, there is meaning behind all these words. I promise you. Okay. Now, you might be asking, Jet, you're just talking and rambling and rambling and rambling and rambling and rambling and rambling, ramble. That almost turned into a cool beat. Genuinely sounded like a cool beat. And then I started playing it. No. Here's my thing. I'm happy with the friends I have made. I'm not ashamed about anything. Thank you. I'll be here all week on that beat, on the mic, hit it right. Oh, look at this. Look at it. Yeah, by the way, look out for me. Look out for my stream And if you want to see another person stream for Phasmophobia, I will link the stream when we do it because me and Spooky have two different perspectives when we play. You can get my silly goober perspective and his silly goober perspective. Do we care which perspective y'all go to? No, to each his own. You're getting the same video, but I think perspective is hilarious. Would you agree or like to add anything on top of that silly perspective? If you would like to add anything on top of our silly perspective. Look, I know for me and Spooky streams, we are... Look, context about me and Spooky behind the scenes. We have no filter. We have none. We have no filter. Yeah. See, when it comes to streaming, the package that y'all get with me is the Blarg Smitty package. You get somebody who is knowledgeable to the game he's playing, but will also make the dumbest comments and dumbest mistakes, but yet still have a fun time. Everybody else is funny regardless, and I think listening to the people on the streams as well and listening to all them, like all their screamings and stuff, is hilarious to me. I don't know, it just is. Hearing them is funny. Well, we also know who doesn't have the the PS5 to play. Haha, haha, Shade. It's you. No. Yes, I was able to scare DJ last night. Which again, DJ, I am sorry that I scared you. Well, I scared you to an extent. We had a normal conversation, and then he found out what I have access to, and then that kind of just. Guys, I guarantee I will have this thing finished by potentially 4:30 is what I'm gonna shoot for. I love how my friends also randomly ask when I play games, who are you playing with? Oh, these people, just random people. Do you know their ages? No, be careful. Yeah, always. Meanwhile, just me as well. Yeah, y'all know my age, I know y'all. Well, you see, I also do Fortnite maps that we can all play together if Jake gets Fortnite again. It is strictly about running your friends over if y'all would want to try the game. It's as if y'all want to try it. Dude, you think I promised my safety? Dude, I wouldn't promise anything either, I'll be honest with you. I thought it said subject. Again, I was like, excuse me, you're gonna what me? I mean, I'd be 100% be into it, but like, I would rather not get stat. No, no, that is, no, no, I'm not into that, I can promise y'all. For context, I have standards. And if y'all didn't think didn't have standards, well, I got with your mom, so my standards are high. You know, enough. If my standards are high enough to get with somebody's mom, I think my standards might be high. Don't tell me I'm about to make this thing twice. No, 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 no. Anakin, Anakin, Anakin. No, no, let me out. Let me out. Anakin, let me out. I'm gonna go a little bit forward. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna question. Hi Gina, welcome back. Okay. Should we give him lore? Spooky, do you want to give the lore behind the man named Jake? Or would you like me to give the lore behind the man named Jake? I mean, I could introduce Jake in a funny, silly way. So Jake was a legendary dude that we all talk about, okay? Like, nobody knows who Jake really was until Jake revealed himself. Jake revealed himself as one of the most powerful and legendary people in the world. And I'm not joking. Jake is one of the most powerful people in the world. Okay? This is not a game. Jake is a very powerful being. Okay? Y'all understand? Y'all understand who Jake is now? You still don't? Well, good, because I was messing with y'all. It's actually Spooky. Spooky's real name is Jake. Yeah, get played, losers. Yeah, I assume so. He told me what he was gonna go do on your channel. I was like, oh, yeah, that's gonna make her not trust you at all. But hey, to each his own, I guess. I mean, I can try to trust him on my channel. Um, because I still believe. Oh, yeah, you don't say that to somebody. Yeah. Yeah, you don't say that to anybody. That's not okay. Yeah, um, I hope you're okay. Oof, I'm so sorry. Okay, do you think I could? Okay, here's my question though. My question to you is, my dear child, do you think I can make it work? Do you think I can actually try to change this man? That that is the issue at hand, my child, shall I say. Mhm. What do you mean, what am I listening to? What do you mean? What do you mean? Highs? So I can go all the way here, or I'm trying. Ooh, there we go. Okay. See, this is my problem, probably. Give it a little. Give it a little. Oh, wow. Hopefully there's a way to like access all of that. Because if not, hey, ooh, y'all can see me? Okay. I don't like that. I don't like being seen by the public. They're rebel scum. Okay, I'm only on bag 4. I'm gonna have to speed the. Ow. Oh, I just cut myself. Ow. Anyway, going faster now. Look, I have enough pain already as it is mentally. I don't need more physical pain. Look, this twink body of mine, okay, does not need more pain. Gina, you might be a masochist. Should I be, concerned about my kids? Oh, wait. I also have to do it on this side too, apparently, when it comes to this. Really? Okay. Is there something I can do that can, like, anchor it, you know? Okay. Yeah, I did. I drank water. Do not worry. I drank some. Not a lot, but I drank. Speaky's gonna probably start trying to keep tabs on me as well. Because honestly, I might need that. Yeah. Some is better than none. Okay. I'm proud. Actually, you always make me proud. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't fail me now. Yeah, we're doing it, guys. It feels weird seeing how big this thing is. Compared to a lot of the other sets. Like, if you took the 2000, whatever it was, MTT, and compare it to this one is collectively a lot smaller, but actually, there is one feature that is improved. Troop deployment is improved. However, they try to hide the fact, apparently, that the guy cannot fit in that the pilot cannot fit into the ship, which we're going to, and by we, I mean me, I'm going to test that. If they are stalking me, I'd be very hella concerned. Look, I have enough stalkers as it is. Y'all know this. I don't think I need more. I don't need more stalkers. Guys, please. Don't stalk me. I beg y'all. Okay? Look, I'll put it simple. I'm a good boy who does his taxes. I have no idea why she's not allowed. That is a damn moment. I am sorry. Yo, Spooky, you still here, gang? If he is, I can talk to him about the stream. Because I did need to talk about stream. I needed to talk about our stream plan. Dang, it sucks that she can't chat. Okay. Do we have a designated stream plan? Or do we need to make a stream plan? I think that's just called America. I'm sorry. If I end up dead next week, the government did it. Listen, if I ever end up dead and one of y'all finds out, blame the government. It was them. I'm gonna be like some rock and roll dude, and all of a sudden, oh my gosh, tragedy struck. Famous dude is found dead at home. Terrible event. Yeah, we know what you did. Yeah, don't wanna risk anything. Look, I'm saying this for everybody, and I hope everybody takes this lightly. We live in a day and age where a lot of stuff is controlling. We have to face the reality of this day and age that we live in. Aw. Thank y'all. Please give love to Emmy because I currently cannot at the moment. I would love to. Trust me. I would love to give you a hug and a half. That is no doubt. Oh, wait, no, hang on. It actually has it like that. That's crazy. Okay, so we should be able to reach. Haha. You know, I really wish what I could do. Okay. Well, here's the weird thing. It's it's the way this. Bro, everything is messing up. Okay. Well, shit. I'm going to start having a mental breakdown over this shit. It's because I'm genuinely pissed that the fact that Lego did such a horrible job designing this disgusting piece of shit. And look, part of me feels like I just it's all wrong. And I think that's what the problem is. It's the fact that I need it over it. Nope, nope. Keep it on. Keep it on. Well, I can think of a few good reasons. But one, Lego doesn't really care about the cost sometimes, or like the effectiveness. Lego's main focus is how much money can we get out of this? Which Lego usually wants a lot of money out of it. And for some reason, if it keeps this up, I'm just going to rip it off Lego and say, seriously, this is what I paid for. What the hell were you thinking giving me this type of shitty set? I think doing that. Like some type of unless that is the piece I need. Oh, it's that darker piece. Okay, I thought it was the lighter one. I might be stupid. Am I? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm not stupid. What is the... Then what am I doing? Insane Clown Posse's a joke. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, first of all, and also a piece came off, which I have no idea where it goes to. So that's fun. Um, cool. Yeah. So in short, do not trust Lego with some of their stuff. It's supposed to be the MTT, being my fun little bad financial decision. But after figuring out the actual bad part about this, the fact that, wait a minute, this is bad within itself. I might go return this actually. Hold on. This is why I hate dealing with Legos sometimes. Because sometimes their shit just turns out horrible. And this is one of them. This is one of them. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I need to have something right here that can smoothly run, right? If I put this right here, that gets in its way of being smooth. It makes no sense. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna try. We're gonna try it like this. Nope. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Here's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna lay it out like that, right? Okay. Whew, we got this. Ladies and gents, let's see if we can fix this thing. Okay. So what are we thinking here? Judge, let me hear the final verdict on what we think it's gonna be. Guys, ladies, gentlemen, we are back in business and we have found the key to victory. Gentlemen, the MTT is back in production. Thank you, ladies and folks, for dealing with us today in all of our slightly little predicaments. We are so sorry for your inconvenience you have had with us. I'm also going to have to flip through because a piece did fly off and I don't know from what, and I am kind of scared from where. But If y'all have still stuck around even up to this part, thanks. That's all I'm gonna say. Look. Come on. Yes. Come on. Come on. There. No. No. There we go. We are building the MTTT. The MTT. I cannot English. After ordering parts, guys, and dealing with this most stressful part, because fuck this thing, I am pleased to say that I'm finally back working on this thing fully. And I don't think I'm going to have it done by the time I planned, which pisses me off considering I wanted this done so I can do my stream with the boys. Thanks, Box. In case people don't know what we are building the Separatist MTT that is part of the Battle of Felucia set. In case you do not know what Felucia is a very, very, very distraught battle that took place during Order 66. This is actually where Sakura meets her bloody end to the fate of her lover, Box. Not Box, my bad, Bly. I don't know why I said Box. Probably because Box is in chat. I'm thinking of Bly. Yes, Bly kills her. Murders her in cold blood. Not ideal. Not an ideal death at all. Sorry, Box. In case nobody knows what Order 66 is, and y'all are not acquainted with the Star Wars lore, Order 66 is one of the most famous orders in the franchise of Star Wars that takes place in Revenge of the Sith, where all Jedi are deemed as betrayers of the Order. And what better way to get rid of a Jedi than to kill it off in the most gruesome way possible? However, very few survived this order. Some of the ones that have survived will do. Take care. Who all is still in chat, by the way? May everyone speaketh, so I know who is in chatteth. Wow. I love how DJ absolutely just no hesitation. Stab. Look, I'm going to try to get this done as quick as possible because I really want to play Phasmophobia tonight before I have to do my night stream. The night stream tonight will not be Phasmophobia. It'll be me studying for a microbiology exam, which I think is actually a little bit more interesting, hopefully. Microbiology is an interesting topic that I am acquainted with. And I just cut part of my hand. Okay. Note to self. Don't be stupid. It hurts. I'm very proud of how I handled that whole situation. I'm very proud of how I handle these situations. Okay, now we're getting into the bulk of this, guys. In case y'all don't know what a bulk is something that bulks, okay? I hope that helps y'all know what a bulk is. Okay. It's currently 4:03, and we are on bag 5. I hope to God I don't have to put the. Oh my gosh, it comes with the front. Okay, I know what we're doing. We're going to be building the front of this. Okay. Y'all can see me. I am kicking it into high gear currently. Y'all can tell I want to get this done. Also, this is like really hurting my hands doing all of this, which is another reason why I want to get done. Also, people keep calling me cute. Help. Guys, am I really that cute? Man, I hope not. Well, I'm also going to be shaving tonight, so when I do show myself, thanks. I'm going to be shaving tonight though, because I have problems with facial hair. I don't like my facial hair. I don't. A lot of my facial hair and other body parts, we are not going to name them all, mainly because I don't want to name every single body part that I have. Ribs. Anyway, I'm acquainted with sweating usually a lot from them. And yeah, it's just not cool. So actually, I might shave after this stream. I could do that. It does not sound like a bad idea. Now that I think about it more and more, that could be really helpful and successful in life. What I have to do is trim, and cut. And then once I get rid of that, you should say I should be done fairly soon. Guys, it works perfect. Guys, the mechanism actually works fully 100%. I just tried it. Okay. Anyway, back to the point that I'm making. I was gonna say, and then around maybe, I don't know, something like, let's say, 5-ish? Look, if I do forget about you, then you become chaotic. I like chaos. You have to know when you are battling the right person. And you, my friend, you are picking the wrong fight here. I will be more chaotic than you. Look. Spooky, you have something to do tomorrow, right? Spooky, you're not going to be on tomorrow at all? Unless sheer luck. I'm making a plan. Okay. I get off at... shit. I don't even have my own schedule set up. Damn. Probably sucks that I don't even have my own schedule for stuff. I need to try to make time to play with you. DJ, I'm gonna need to make time to play with you. I definitely can try to fit something and make something work. Hopefully, I can make something work. It's very just hard to with my current, Dang. Oh, wait, that's right, your job. I don't know how I forget some people. I'm not bad. Y'all can tell I'm like really, I wouldn't say out of it, but I am very tired to an extent. I promise y'all though, my brain is moving. My brain is moving. it wasn't, you wouldn't be seeing me build this thing. Okay, I'm guessing everybody's curious to know how this thing is coming up. Yeah, by the way, hi. This will be shaved very soon. A lot of this will be shaved tonight. I'm sorry that I prolonged a lot of events today. I feel bad, but then again, this was the surprise event. I did talk about a surprise Lego, and I guarantee I surprised a few of you, considering how much I dog on this Lego set. So a feeling that I did surprise y'all, that I fell into the thing I said I would not fall into. And honestly, I'm sorry. Looks like we're gonna have some stud shootings. Okay. Should I unveil how the actual MTT works? Should I unveil this? I know this looks nothing like an ATTE, but you ready? You ready? Y'all are gonna love that full function. Oof, I cannot wait. I think I'm going to be more excited than all of you because I'm the one building this. I'm missing a piece. I had to buy a piece, which pissed me off more. I'm more ready than all of you. And if y'all try to argue with me, I'm going to rip out your spine. Kidding. Spines are important. We need spines, which is why it'll be funnier when it comes off. Anyway, I'm considering naming the stream again. Okay, y'all know I love being clever with my nicknames for streams. Like this one, Silly Financial Decision, because I don't really take things seriously. Ooh, that'd be fun. If you do, tag me in it, please. I would gladly come check that out. I'm also not going to remember the name of your channel, which I am sorry, but I will not remember the name of your channel, which is why I am sorry. Oh my goodness. Yo, this thing is coming together. Okay, I know what you're thinking. Dear God, Jet looks hot. I'm 100% joking, by the way. I do not think any of you consider me hot. If y'all do, let me know. Thank you. Yeah, my financial decisions were really poor. $218 plus another 16, by the way, because I didn't even get all the Legos in this thing. I had to order one, but I also had to buy another with it in order to confirm the purchase fully. It was a pain. Also, we will have a Phasmophobia stream. After this, I will probably shave, and then I might do a face cam, even though I mainly do it at night. Also, everybody meet Zombie, the spectacular goober that eats my pizza, and he just sits in my fridge all day. Zombie likes to sit in my fridge. He hasn't told me why. All I know is that he's in there, watching. Can I have my fridge back? I kind of need it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on bag number 6. Okay, we're not going to be able to finish this in the 4 hour and 30-minute mark like I planned it. Also, there's 3 commander droids. And they 2 come in this one. The first one I opened also had a commander droid, which we love. We love commander droids. Commander droids we adore. So, commander droids are basically the assault troops, as I've said before. If you are not there for that stream and watch me have my little panic attack, I might need to mark that in the thing. Jet's momentary panic attack. Roger. Oh, these guys don't even get guns? They just sit there and stare. Damn. POV, you're unwanted. POV, fridge. Yeah. Y'all know how it is. Also, people keep calling me freaking adorable and like murder someone. I swear to God. Right here. One more pushing coming after alcohol. I'm gonna freaking lose it. I will eat the liver. I will eat the liver. I will eat the liver. The liver. The liver. The yummy liver. Ah, the liver. Cusco's liver. Cusco's liver. The liver of Cusco. Dear God. Kronk just being a cannibal. Ah, yes, the liver. The liver of Cusco. Cusco's liver. All right, the liver. The liver of Cusco. Cusco's liver. Also, I don't know if y'all have seen that Black Pearl set. That thing looks atrocious. Okay, well, here's the thing. It looks good. But usually when I say something, there's always going to be a but. This is my but. Really hella expensive. Really hella expensive. Something that I deem not worthy of my pricing. Okay? I don't care how much money you spend on that. Do not spend your money, period. That is a rip off. Unless you're buying the Lego for me, don't get it. I don't even have a P.O. box. I should get a P.O. box. I should definitely get a P.O. box. What if I got a P.O. box when I'm older? How about that? Would y'all send stuff to my P.O. box when I'm older? Like, let's say my channel's still going strong, and I just say, hey y'all, I'm getting a P.O. box. What would be one of the first things y'all would try to send me in that P.O. box? No, I will not take anthrax. You can shove it down your throat. Because, one, I do not mess with anthrax. Anthrax is very deadly. Do I know how deadly? Yes, I actually do. So please, do not send me anthrax. But if you could send me something else other than anthrax, that's a lot nicer. What would you send me? I can't wait for somebody to just be like me. I would send myself. I would hop into the box and come in there. I feel like mailing people isn't like mailing people heavily illegal. I know a lot of people used to try that back then. It was mail themselves. If I remember correctly, like wasn't that like something like really popular back in the day? In the days of Normandy, they would just be like, I have an idea. I have an idea. It was Legos. You would send me Legos. Got it. Zombie would be sending me Legos. Zombie's just like, yeah, I'll send Legos. I can just imagine a zombie doing a silly, goofy laugh. Just no, no. Because that is how accurate zombies laugh is. Actually, it's not like that accurate. It's sort of accurate because that is how a zombie laughs. besides laughing like a goober, Zombie laughs like a cannibal about to eat his next meal. Please ship me Legos, guys. Please send me Legos. So that's what somebody would do. P.O. Box. Get sent an entire Lego. Hey, build this on stream. Give me a shout out. Wink, wink. Huh. Bet. Guys, if I do not finish this thing by 5 o'clock, I'm going to be so pissed. Because this day is almost over, and I've been really wanting to play with the squad. I've been wanting to play the entire day with my sillies chat. Like, I know y'all see a lot of VR content, and y'all love the VR content. Trust me, I do too. But I'm also getting tired a little of, well, here's the thing. I'm getting tired of some of the people in VR, because it's like the same bull, you know? Something happens. Oh no. We fix it. Yippee. Something happens the next day. Oh no. We fix it. Yippee. Y'all ready for what I'm about to say? Something happens the next day. Oh no. We fix it. Yippee. Repeat. And the cycle goes and goes and it goes. But as it goes, it goes. And when it doesn't go, it stops going because everything must stop. Newton's law says so. I hate Newton. He made calculus. Y'all can see why I hate Newton. In case you don't know, he gave me calculus. I have my reasons to hate Newton. Anyone want to guess why I hate Newton? I'll give you a hint. He gave me something. So yeah, tonight's stream is going to be different. Mainly because of only the haircut will be different. Yeah, that's right. Well, I'm not getting a haircut till Wednesday. My non-existent facial hair will be probably the most notorious and noticeable thing tonight, which please respect my decisions of how I feel about my facial hair. Facial hair is something I've been uncomfortable with for most of my life. And if y'all aren't comfortable with it, look, I completely understand. But you have to remember your opinion is irrelevant. Okay? Also, if people start flirting with me, does that make me like cool or does that make me like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Breb. No, 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 no.
Call me sick or crazy. Call me what you like.
Call me sick or crazy. Call me what you like. Blood runs thick and hazy. I call the whole view light. What did you say about bread? You said grow you bread? Spooky, grow this man bread. So, story time. Um, y'all know I love joking about Phasmophobia, right? Y'all see me joke a lot in Phasmophobia, right? Like Spooky, Jake, you've seen me joke a lot in Phasmophobia, right? Right, y'all? I'm gonna wait for the confirmation. Well, I'm also gonna wait for the confirmation from Spooky, so he can confirm this. If Spooky is still here, um, Spooky, are you here? He might be on his own stream currently. I do not know, but if he is here, I need him to confirm this. Okay. I need him to confirm this, right? Not you. Thank you, though, for also confirming that I'm a Phasmophobia lover. Okay. See, like I said, me and Spooky joke when Phasmophobia, because we're joking around, we're having fun. Until it's not so fun and it's in real life. Let me explain. My relative was talking to me about something called The Woman in the White Dress. She saw when she was younger. The Woman in the White Dress is a woman that died on her wedding night. Tragic. Well, her camera caught something at 5 a.m. in the morning. Not even 5, more like around maybe 3. Something on camera though caught my eye. This orb fades into camera view and hits the camera. It moves the camera, but here's the thing that's weird. The camera, y'all ready for this? The camera is backed up all the way against a corner. I know this. I've been to her house in Missouri. This is exactly how it is. So And this thing doesn't fly over the couch. This thing fades in the middle of the living room and flies over to hit the camera. This is not a ball. No. No. I speculated it closer. This was an orb. And I asked her, have you seen orbs like this before? And she goes, yes. This is not the first time I've seen these type of ghost orbs. And I'm like, oh. So, in short, her house has some unwanted people, an unwanted visitor. So I thought I would share that little tidbit of information while we're right before we play a Phasmophobia game. Because, I think it's important to address the things. Now, look, I'm skeptical when it comes, well, I'm actually not. I believe in spirits. I believe in the spirit realm, okay? My dad is currently screaming on the phone, unaware. Love that. I refuse to grow a beard. I refuse. And I'm not going to do something I don't like. Okay? Look, I hate my facial hair. It is one of the most no, not really. No, he'll scream at the TV, but he doesn't usually scream at me. He's a good dad. Until he's not. Which we're not. Yeah? Okay. Love you. Have a run. Yeah, y'all can hear my whole family. Y'all can hear everybody but the cat. I don't know. I'm still recording. I'm still recording. Okay. Oh no, I'm affected. Wait. These little things are supposed to be the wheels? You're joking. The wheels are made out of Legos on this thing? I don't know if you heard that. That sounded like a moan. That did not sound something I'm proud of. Flipping it again. Look, y'all know I'm somebody who is not easily angered. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can see me. Oh, y'all can't. Okay. Y'all cannot see me on the ground. That is good to know. I would hate being able to be seen on the ground as I'm just grabbing amidst of things. Y'all can see this thing coming together, right? Okay, ladies and gents, we have a stop on the way. Well, specifically a megaphone piece, which hopefully they send me the right piece, because if not, I am going to be genuinely pissed. The fact that I bought it from this place super cheap. Um, but, oh, right, back to the horror story. So, yeah, she tells me about everything that has been going on, and I send it to my friend. Me and my friend Cosmic, the one who I mentioned last night on stream with y'all, were there, and also to y'all. I can warm you up. Anyway, um, sorry, had to. Look, one thing I am, y'all, is a flirt, and that can be joking or real. You have to figure it out for yourself. Womp womp. But anyway, so I send it to my friend Cosmic, and he reviews the footage. And he says, I can confirm they're dealing with a mimic. And I said, okay, I'll tell her. And my exact words were, as the paranormal investigation experts, we have concluded that you are being hunted by a mimic. This involves using ghost orbs, and that is how you'll be able to find out where its location is at all times. If you have any other information you would like to tell us, please contact us. Again, thank you for calling. And I left it there. And she giggled and giggled and giggled. And then I sent her an official Phasmophobia website thing on the mimic. And I said, please read this information if you have any other questions. Well, I think it's crazy the fact that um, that me and my friend were playing it the night before, and then she hits me with that the next morning before my school, and I was just like, that's pretty fascinating, though. Like the fact that her circumstance is not the best, but okay. Part of me really wants to play, but also really wants to finish this. So it pisses me off of how much work I'm gonna have to do to finish this. Luckily, though, if I start dropping this shit, I'm gonna be a fanatic. Because here's the thing, I genuinely want to play. I really do. Okay? Like, y'all, I know what you are thinking. Man, you just want to play with your friends because you think you found people. Well, yeah, actually, I did find people who care about me, unlike a lot of the people in my friend group who sort of have not treated me the best, despite me being also a genuinely good person. not being treated the best. It genuinely sucks. So, it kind of felt nice. It felt very, very, very nice. Shoot. Yeah. Uh, well, yeah, I mean, I found you. Guys, Spooky's gonna make me cry. I swear, if I keep dropping this. Don't worry, I caught it with my thigh. Wish I could be able to see what the hell I'm doing. Nah, I know. Now, guys, let's see if we can finish this up as quickly as possible. I know I'm not going to be able to do it probably by 5 o'clock, considering that's in 10 minutes. But if I can shoot for 5:30 and then eat, we can, all I need to do is just get food in my system. I should be good to play, guys, by well, the timing is right. I'd say 6:30. So what is everybody's thoughts on that? What is everybody's thoughts on this game plan of mine? Okay, we have a game plan, y'all. You ready? Hear me out for this game plan. Game plan, really simple. We start. Okay, I finish this up. Then I make food. Then I start the stream with them. I finish the stream. I go to shower because I have to study for my test, and then I stream while studying for my test. That'll be 3 streams today. Now, a lot of people are like, oh, he's just playing like he usually does. No. This is a genuine thing I have to do. I have a test tomorrow, and I'm not trying to fail. So, and if y'all want to check out our end of the stream, y'all can go for it. If I'm being honest, do we have a set idea? Does this plan sound good to you? I need to confirm with Spooky. Spooky, do you like this idea? This little silly plan? This stream plan, game plan? Sounds really great. Okay. So I did kind of promise. I guess I'll hit EU server this time, but I did promise I would open up the stream to the public if anybody wanted to join us. They could. Part of me feels like I'm going to regret that decision as a collective. To my own thoughts, going to just like my own thoughts are just gonna be like, yeah, we messed up, and yeah, I did. But I mean, dude, oh, are you not streaming it? Like, if you just want me to stream it today, I can. I don't mind. If you're not in a streaming mood, that's perfect. But you know me, always trying to stream something, you know? I hope your dad takes your cheese. It's a line. Okay. So well, I mean, yeah. If you want to send your chat over to chat on mine, I mean, you can. I don't mind. Yeah, send each other's channels in our chats. Yes. Yours is just that spooky phenomenon, right? I cannot wait to have to go back to this stream, watch the pain in my eyes as I'm scouring to find a black, like, little microphone piece just to do one part, just to do the stop. Plus, I'll probably put your name in the description. I guess I also need to start adding time frames into some of these videos, huh? I think I should probably be, doing that. As something, I guess, for people who actually want to hear about where all the interesting conversation takes place. Oh, the headphones are almost dead. They've lasted this long the entire time? Yikes. That's crazy how long these last. These last me a good few hours. Now they're gonna have to charge after this stream, and I'm going to have to last in bed. I hope y'all know I'm joking. Oh, bro, I already put it on, and I didn't realize. I'm out of it. Okay, 4:57. Guys, my night got horrible after stream. This is not a joke, by the way. So, get ready for this. Not the internet. The AC went out. Okay? Yep. Yep. The AC cycling went out. So we had to spend a few thousand today to get our AC running. Luckily, parents have money. Luckily, we have money. So luckily, only one night it don't felt like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Still was not fun. But, you know. Okay. This is the one before the fun. The one before the fun is gonna be this part right here. The one before the fun. I've realized, y'all, how long we've been going for. As a collective, well, a lot of this was me also trying to look for a piece that I just couldn't find, so then I just ordered it. That part was probably like 20-ish minutes by itself. Guys. Yeah, I'm not proud. I am proud of last night's though. Last night's. After my first attempt from last night, I almost actually just gave up streaming that last night as a collective, but luckily I kept going and going and going and going. Stop, Gina. You do not know the half of my suffering. We had. Y'all, we had so much fun though. Dude, last night's stream was an actual blast. I had so much fun. And I don't think it would have been without the help from, well, Spooky. Spooky kind of is the one who helped me the entire stream. If it wasn't for Spooky, this stream would not have happened. Well, it's not just that. It's the fact that I was just ready to stop the stream entirely. But and I was like, well, Spooky said he had trouble and he was able to get it to work. So I might be able to do the same. And that's when I was just like, so let's see what I can do with what I have to work with. And that's when I did test to see what I had to work with. And we got it. That is how we got it. Okay, men. We have one more side to do. If I'm correct, building this last part should only take about 15 to... I heard something fall. I heard something fall. Hell no. I'm not doing this again. It was you. You're an important piece. We need that. Okay. Who's calling you that? Is it her? Or is it like just randos? Yeah, so here's how this one's gonna work. You ready? Do not threaten my fucking kid. There's no reason to threaten my kid. Okay? Nobody threatens my kid. Hmm. If you do, me and you are gonna have a talk. Hope we made ourselves clear, okay? Let's see if I can fit this dude even into his perspective spot. Oh wow. Nah, that's perfect. That fits him perfectly in there. Dang. Okay. Roger, roger. Mm-hmm. Just don't do it again, please. That's all I ask. Don't threaten my kid. Also, shout out Electric Blue. New Monster flavors coming out. Look, I don't really drink Monster, so if I did a Monster tasting video, I feel like a lot of people would actually watch that because they're like, oh my gosh, he doesn't drink any energy drinks, which is true. I don't drink any energy drinks. I've never drank an energy drink in my life. I don't. Should I make a video like way in the future where I try energy drinks? I did not need to know that information. Dear God. TMI, TMI, TMI. Am I up for it? I mean, if it's like a little tiny sip, then yeah, I can handle that. Okay, I'm not that weak, first of all. I'm gonna go into anaphylactic shock right after. Guys, I'm not that weak. Yeah, please, please, please keep that one to yourself. I I did not need to know that, please. Oh, yeah, don't tell him that. That's mm. Oof, I did not want to get that uncomfortable today. Okay. Foxy step. Oh, don't worry, mine did too. Mine did too. Yep, mine did. Mine as well. You know, in fact, can you just get me some of that? You know, hand me that monster. I think I just want it now. I don't know how to compute with that I, I why? Why? I didn't even know you needed any information. Look, I don't just No more. No more talking about. No more talking about female chest parts. Okay? Please. Look, I'll say this once and once only. Y'all are minors. Calm the hell down. As an adult, yes, I adore silly, funny geophysics. But, yeah, that is only how I'm labeling them currently. Because because, dear God, I'm terrified. Okay, no longer making me uncomfortable. Please, I beg for mercy at the hands of the man. The hands of the man, the Savior commands the man of the man, of man of man of man. What if man should man, then what if man does not man, but man mans? Well, that's what you get for talking about your boobs. Sorry. That was sorry. That was the quick fire in me. I'm genuinely sorry for saying that. No. I genuinely like a few old people, okay? So how about we don't kill off the elderly? Dude, I can't wait just for Gina to clip that. Gina is going to clip that, and it's just going to be in a random thing of saying Jet being Jet, or Jet being iconic, or Jet being chaotic. And all I'm going to say is that. Gina's probably like, yep, already got it clipped, already worked on it, already done, made, finished. Because usually the moment I say something that's that outrageous and out there, a lot of people already clip it. Oh, is that really the title? I don't like that title card. It's accurate. Jet not giving a flying fuck. Hey, what you watching there? Oh, just some funny YouTuber just being a menace to society. Really? Yeah. Is it that entertaining? Well, shows who it is. It is just me being an absolute menace, saying the most outlandish things, specifically that one comment that I just made. That's what you get for talking about your boobs. Clipped. Oof. You can combine those. Look, Gina, you can go through all my streams if you wanted to, no matter how long it took, and you can make an entire montage of me being a menace to society. You have my permission, Gina. Kiddo, you have my full permission of me being an absolute menace. Now here's the question. Will you really do it though? Will you commit to the bit? I was talking about the clips, okay? First of all, calm the hell down. Again, did not need to know. So I'm putting you in timeout. DJ didn't say anything. What? Miss. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I missed. I don't want to know what I missed. Okay. We are finishing. Da, 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 da. How about zero at all? Because no. Look, DJ, you can 100% make wild ones towards me. Whatever floats your boat, bud. Did I forget to do the whole, silly Billy bit? Okay. Spooky, are you here, by the way? Spooky, I need to know if you are here right now, my man. My dude, my brother from another mother, sister from another mister, the Wichita Wrangler, the Pittsburgh Penguin, the Philadelphia Flyer to my eye. Okay, perfect. Because do I have great news for everyone who is watching, who has been watching, who will be watching stream, who won't be watching stream, and those who stay here and those who are gone, may they rest in peace. But we are not here for peace, are we, my friends? We are here for war. A German war. I want World War III. So anyway, in order to conduct World War III, there are still things you need. The undead, the zombies, the Nazis, and a Helita. What? Helsing? No, this is not Helsing reference. I don't know what you're talking about. How do they say do not shoot the messenger? Okay, fine. It is a Helsing reference. Anyway. Also, I may or may not have JT Music's Dawn of the Damned song still stuck in my head, and the only thing that keeps playing in my head is I'm a good boy, drop me a treat. Because that is one of the best parts of the song. First of all, no, I'm better. Aha! I knew there was a piece. I knew they didn't forget two. Only one piece they forgot in this set. Okay, ladies and gents, I have the news that you have all been waiting for. You don't either. You don't deserve Integra. Okay, man. Headphones die. Everything is complete. Who's ready? Who's ready to see how we load these troops up? Is everyone ready? Okay. Here we go. We fold them up like this. You see how we're folding them? Head down, crouch, head down, crouch, here. Head down, crouch, here. Now, so it is not fully on. Got it. I don't know if everybody can see what I'm doing here currently. I am loading up the transport troops. I guess it knew it was gonna be a little bit, you know, niche to get this going. Okay, should I see what the end result looks like, y'all? Nope. Hang on. Okay, y'all, you ready? Let's see how this looks. That's beautiful. Flips up to all the guns and the inside mechanics. Beautiful. Whoa. That is everything. I'm going to put all this up, and then I'm going to make food and then hop in that call and get everything going. I will see y'all there. Later.